Good morning, good morning, good morning, and Merry Christmas. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. There we go. Alright then. Hello and Merry Christmas, everybody. So I'm going to do on our page. I'm up. Scott's up. The house is quiet. He's doing his thing. I'm doing my thing. And it's 6 o'clock in the morning. At least I slept till like 4:30 instead of going to bed at 11 and waking up at 1, cleaning my house. Something ahead of time. That was yesterday. So I figured I'd come on and do some art journaling page. See, this was a book. It's like had like little assignments in it. Got it at the local thrift store. I said I'd make a great art journal, and it has so far. Except look at, I have to watch how I close it. It's getting pretty chunky because I got a lot of paint. But by the time I'm done, it'll look cool. I always make chunky journals anyway. I just press it down. I sit on it once in a while. I'm just chilling. So it's just different things I've done in it. Little, just me. I have no certain way that I art journal. Oops, this is ripped. We're gonna fix that. I just art journal. People ask sometimes how I did it. I have to sometimes go back and watch my own videos. I don't know if people do that to see how I created something, because I have a tendency to do that. Okay, fix that. I do watch Lori Jenkins, I think her name is. I like her. She's the underpants lady. She always says put your underpants on your pages. See, like this, boo boo. I mean, no big deal. Okay. I kind of like her technique, so I watch her and kind of come up with my own little idea of. I think we all do that. Did I lose the thing somewhere? You got a little these thing, and this is a pocket. Another little dress in it. And some tags. Maybe we'll do a pocket because I haven't did a pocket lately. We'll see. Depends where I left off in the book that we work on. These are little doors and they got pictures in. Just a little layout. This is How Can You Mend My Broken Heart. I love the Bee Gees, by the way. I just love their music. I listen to them all the time. It's relaxing to me. Another door. This time I wish I just put this on here. I should have did something different because I feel like it's going to lesson learned. Flower and some texture going on. A tag I did. A vase. And then some more little doors. And a little creations. These are my most recent. I just chilling. Just in there. And now we're on this right here. On this side. And it's pretty thick. You see? So we'll do this side and maybe we'll work on this side. I double page these, so I glued them. Some are more glued than others. Okay. But I stapled it. They're staples to keep it going. So we're gonna lay down. I got this cool from Sandy for Christmas. The only thing I didn't put under the tree is this really pretty tissue paper with the butterflies. I do want to use that. I think I'll do that on this side. Or maybe on this. I'd like to do a pocket. I haven't did a pocket in a tag for a while. So we'll do a pocket on this side. And we'll just do a layout on this side. But I love this. I want to use this. So right now I'm just going to put, I like the writing. I like this background. I don't think I'm going to lay anything else down in here. I keep feeling this, like, what is that pocket? It's a staple that came from this side right here. It's coming out. Push it down. It didn't push over, so I'm going to take it out so it could poke in me. It's only one. And I think I'm going to use some really bright colors today. I never really know what I'm going to do. I just go for it. I don't have any thought how it's going to turn out. I'm just thinking. Yeah, we'll just maybe a few little pages down. Book pages cover, like this thing up here. This is cool though. So we'll just do a little bit, not too much. Don't always have to have a lot. Sometimes I do too much. So I'm just going to lay some of my own down. Sometimes you lose it anyways. It's always something of my own somewhere. We're going to do both pages so this dries while I work on this side. Come on. That's his hair in there. It's always my DNA in my pages. Just kind of here and there in my own work. And then we'll cover it. Yeah. I was like, why do I do that? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. But we do. She calls them underpants. I just love how her work. It's just phenomenal. It's a lot of good people, our journalers or junk journalers out there that I kind of create watching. I'm like, oh, I could do something like that. What the hell? Get out of there. Come on. There we go. Maybe I got rid of it this time. You never know. So I think that's good right there. Maybe a little one right here if I come across one when I work on it. So that hair does not want to go. He wants to be part of my project. I keep it up. It might be. Now these are just little scraps from me like doing something. I don't waste paint. So I do whatever and I keep them and I just rip them. It makes a good collage paper down, the beginning. This one I'm going to actually, I don't have to go all the way down on this. I don't know why I just did this, but that's all right. Because I'm actually going to fold this over. So we don't need to do the whole page, and I shouldn't have. But we're going to just do the top half. And then we got to flip because I have to do partial this side as well. Because I'm going to make this into a pocket. If you fold this over, we're going to have a pocket. I shouldn't have glued down there, but that's all right. No biggie. I'm just going to lay some of my paper down for base. I will paint the whole thing just in case, but this I don't have to like layer up on so much because it's going to be folded up. So we'll just do some little ones. But I hope you guys have a good Christmas. My family's coming over at 4:30 to have open gifts, have our Christmas Eve dinner, celebrate the season. I love watching my grandkids when they open their gifts. And then me and Scott tomorrow will get up early in the morning, and then we go out to Diamonds and we watch the kids open their gifts from Santa. And then we have a good breakfast, and then me and Scott come home. We usually end up going back to bed because we're usually up so early. We're thinking about going this is the first Christmas that Scott and I, because we don't stay at Diamonds all day. We watch the kids open their gifts, have a nice breakfast, help Diamond clean it up, and then we go home. And then take a nap. And then usually we get up again because we're out by Diamonds sometimes before they're even up. And then in the driveway with me with my hot cocoa, Scott with his coffee, waiting for the phone call going, hey, the kids are up. And we usually go, we're in the driveway. Oh, and then she lets us in the house. But then me and Scott come home. We take like a nap because we're up so damn early. And then whatever we had the night before, I'll heat up and we come down by Dad. Well, he's gone. I said to Scott, what are we going to do? It's going to be like weird kind of. And he goes, I don't know. So what we're thinking about doing is going to a movie. Going to go see the new Aquaman. Christmas night. They're open. Isn't that weird? I said to Scott, is that weird? But I don't think they open until I read 7 o'clock. So, but that's what we're thinking about doing, is going to go see the new Aquaman movie and just enjoy ourselves. So I'm just laying this hot pink. I'm going to try to use all neon colors on this. Okay? On both sides. Because we're going to kind of incorporate the look of both sides as the layout. So I'm just getting this pink down in spots as I'm working on the background. And then I'll do a focal point. We're just doing a background right now. So we'll get that down. And then I'll just slap some paint on here and there. That's all I do is slap paint on whatever direction it takes me. I never really kind of... All right. What other color? Let's see. Let's get my neons up here. We're going to put this aside real quick, guys. Yeah. All right, I put all my neons up here. So we have the neon pink, which is almost empty. I have another set of neons over there. Neon orange. Okay. Of course, the neon yellow. And the neon blue. I think there's one more. Green. And the neon green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, no. See, there you are. And then I got, let's see, neon like this left. They didn't work as good. I didn't care for them. I got those, I think, at Ross's. Yeah. So, and then, like, here's another one, neon. They're not that good. But I'm going to use them up as long as I got them. Oh, the neon violet. I thought there were 6. Yeah. That's all of them. Yep. All right. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Okay. Pretty sure. All right. So we're going to work with the neon colors. So I got them all up here. Let's just set them up in front of me and go from there. All right. And let's bring this back over. Okay. I will be right back. I guess everybody's sleeping. I guess I'm the early bird. Alrighty, I'm sorry. I went and blew my nose. Got some my little Dollar Tree with the red trucks. It's got orange juice in it. Alrighty. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with yellow. Just a little bit in there. I don't even switch the color. I don't on my brush. I just leave it. Sometimes mix some cool colors. So I use the same brush. Right now, it's making this cool looking orange over the pink, which is awesome. I just kind of slap it down. I like it in this edge. This finishes it off really good, in my opinion. This looks complete when you do that. And that's why it's hard for it to close, is because I do the rings get so much paint on because I do this. Okay. I'm gonna use green, neon green. Come on, they're getting low. Eventually, I'll have to cut them at the tip, where I cut them and I get all the paint out of them. Don't look like much now, does it? All right, we got the basic colors down. Okay, try it. That's what I was gonna get out. Let's see how far this until this quits, and I'll get my other one out. All right. I'm going to get my other heat gun out because now I think about it. I thought about it. I was going to buy a new one. Then I decided, why buy a new one when, after I find it here, I have this. But I think it's down here. I'm looking at the wrong spot, I believe. Oh, excuse me. Yep. Okay, where did I put it? Huh. You know when I thought of it? Now I can't find it. You know if I have that problem or is that just me? Oh, that's close to the foot. Oh, the other one is. Okay. I just thought of it the other day, and now that I thought of it, I can find it. We all know how that goes, eh? Tim Holtz one is, it's on its last legs. Let's put it that way. It's had good life. Okay. Can't complain. What the hell is that? That's a window. Right on windows. Dropping things. I'm really gonna go through these drawers. Hear all that racket? That's one drawer in it. I'm determined to find this. What's the big thing? Oh, on it. Okay. This one, and I think this is why I hardly use it. And then I decided, you know what? She want me to use it. I've used it a few times. It's the same tool, except then they started marketing it as a Tim Holtz. But this is the same one, Heat It and Craft tool. It was my mom's. And it's been sitting here. It's been on 15 years, guys. And I was like, you know what? Use it. See the difference? She'd want me to. It's kind of, sometimes you gotta use things and let it go. I feel the difference just in the heat. So. All right. All right, here we go. So we got the base down on this side. Eventually we'll have to move to this side because this is going to go up. Fold that up like that. It's going to become a pocket. So on this side, we'll have to decorate so when it folds over. We'll work on that eventually. I have a more in the pot, so let's get a stencil going. Okay. I organized these the other day, kind of. I don't wash my stencils. I do once in a while, but I gave up because they're so, I use them so much that like this one, look at, if I try to clean it, and the paint's actually keeping one spot together. Where is it? Right here? Okay. So, I don't wash them anymore like I used to because they're breaking down. One of my delusions. So we're going to use this one. This is a delusion as well. Pretty rough. I used it so much. Like I said, I gave up on trying to keep washing them. We're going to use the neon purple. I'm just going to get these little makeup sponges. I'm just going to dab. We're just going to kind of see what happens. Sometimes you think it's going to look good, and then you realize you can't see it. And I think that's what's going to happen here. So I might have to, it's very faintly, so we'll work with it. I got it out, so let's do it in certain spots. The sample. It's there, faintly. I might use, what I might do is add some the colors. We're going to turn this a little bit and grab some of my non-neon colors. Okay, I use the same sponge. I'll pick the orange. Using what's on the sponge on this side. I'm not pouring out any more paint. There's a lot on the sponge itself, so we're going to make it work. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to use I use neon, so we're just going to grab like primary blue. Well, building and building and building. Okay. Same sponge.
Boom, boom. What I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. I'm not finding it. Oh. So we used a blue, an orange. Let's grab a green. Just a green. And then I'm just gonna add that in certain spots again, not the whole thing. I kind of just eyeball where I want it. Go over some you already did. No matter. I'll build in the back row. That's all I'm doing. Building a back row. All right, we're gonna dry. Hi, Angela. Good morning and Merry Christmas. I'm getting there. I got my camera turned. There we go. Oh, I wanted to use the one that's drying faster. We're gonna move these. So I got my old school one. That was my mom's. That's my black one by Tim Holtz is on its last leg. So, yeah. Oh, my mom's. I've hung on to this for 15 years. I rarely used it because it was my mom's. And I thought the other night I was going to order a new one, and I thought, you know what? Use your mom's. She'd want you to use it. So I used it as a spare in between if the black one died and I ordered a new one. But, nope. So, hope you're having a good Christmas season. What are you doing today on Christmas Eve? My family will be over at 4:30 this afternoon, and we'll open gifts, and then we're having a Southern Christmas, I calling it, because we're not having a traditional ham or turkey. We're actually making like a kind of gumbo where it's the shrimp,
corn, potatoes, onions, um, what am I missing? Oh, Polish sausage. And then my daughter-in-law, who's allergic to shellfish, I'm making her. I let her pick because I didn't know. I'm like, you know what? Why don't you come shopping with me? She has a lot of food allergies, so I found it easier just to take her with me. So she picked chicken and green beans, mashed potatoes, and shake and bake for the chicken because I wanted her to be here. She was going to eat at home. Her and my son. I'm like, no, I want a family, everybody around my big kitchen table I bought this year. So I took her shopping with us. So we're gonna have like shake and baked chicken, green beans, mashed potatoes, and then the kind of like I call it the Wisconsin gumbo because it's probably nothing as like southern. Cajun boil. That's what my daughter said. I called it. I called it. What did I call it? What the hell did I say? She goes, Mom, it's a Cajun boil. I called it something else. She's like, no, Mom, it's Cajun boil. I saw it in a Facebook post and it looked so good. And I've had them before, and I just wanted to change it up a little bit. And then it didn't dawn on me when I decided that my daughter-in-law was allergic to like shrimp, lobster, all that. So then I felt bad, and that's why she was going to eat at home because she didn't want to tell me. And I'm like, came an issue, kind of. And finally, I'm like, why? I said, I want you here. She goes, I'm allergic to shrimp. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, what and that's why we went shopping. Because everybody makes turkey and ham, and I'm like, you know what? I want to change it up this year. Because we don't do big Christmas Eve dinners because my kids have to be somewhere else. They come here, they open gifts, they have a little dinner with me, and then they go. Diamond doesn't go anywhere else, but my daughter or my son and his wife have to. Yeah. So then they eat their little Christmas Eve dinner with me, and they have to go somewhere else for 8 o'clock. So I got this year. Next year they go there for dinner, and they come here for dessert. That's how we switch off. And this year was mine. So I was like, oh my God, my first year that they actually can sit down at the table with me on Christmas Eve, she can't eat. But I did find out because I had her and I said to my daughter-in-law, I don't mean to be rude, but I gave her little index cards. I said, write down what I can't buy you or you can't have. So then I know. See, when she said she was allergic to fish, I could have bought her haddock, the little white fish chunks. I could have made her. We call it poor man lobster. She's like, oh yeah, I could have had that. So I could have did that versus the other. Yeah, I didn't. You don't know. I don't know. So it's a learning experience. So she like her cob on corn because I said I knew she couldn't have the shellfish, so she didn't know I was going to do this. I was going to substitute the shrimp. I was gonna make two things. We're doing it on the grill in tins. I was gonna have one tin. I was gonna have potatoes, the corn, the sausage, chicken, skinless chicken, and then the other one was gonna have the corn, the sausage, the shrimp, the potatoes, and the potatoes, and keep like the seasoning off hers as well because I didn't know she could have like the Old Bays. Mine are all over. We don't usually do a dinner either, but we go to. Yeah. See, that's what my daughter's doing tomorrow because Christmas Day, we get up. Christmas, like tomorrow, my husband and I will get up real early and we'll go out to Diamonds, watch the kids open Christmas presents. We have a big breakfast that Diamond puts on, and then we come home. We usually I'm going back to bed because me and Scott are up so early and we're out at Diamonds. I laugh because she'll call us, hey, better head out here. Kids are ain't Aunt Theo open Santa. I'm like, we're in the driveway. Oh, okay, I'll let you in. And then we come home, take a nap, and then I call the father-in-law, and I'm like, running, Dad, are you ready to eat? We're gonna heat up dinner. And we're going to come down. And he'll be like, okay. Well, this year Dad's gone. You know? So I said to Scott, what are we going to do? He goes, I don't know. So we were talking last night, or the night before. I said to him, why don't we just have something small? I said, for Christmas Day dinner. He goes, yeah. I said, and then at 7 o'clock when the theater's open, let's go see Aquaman. He goes, what Aquaman? He didn't know the new Aquaman movie came out. So that's our intention. We're just going to have a small dinner Christmas Day and go to the movies. Which I think is weird that they're open on Christmas Day or Christmas night, 7 o'clock. I feel sorry for the people that got to work that. To be home with families. I can remember when I was a kid, nothing was open. So you had to get everything you needed beforehand. Now, work on those holidays. And Leah will be home tonight. My granddaughter that's at college. She's only 2. What did Sam tell me? Yep. Good morning, Sandy. Yep. Santa comes to Diamond and Sam's. Diamond almost wanted to celebrate Christmas here all year, but I told her because it's our first Christmas without Dad. It's our first Christmas that we're in my in-laws' house that we bought. We bought Scott's grandfather's house. So Diamond's like, I want it. I'm like, no, let Santa come to your own house. Because they were going to spend the night. And I'm like, no, you go back home. We'll come out by you. Good morning, Sandy. So Scott didn't know what to get me for Christmas, my husband. I got him a shaver. He needed a shaver. So I handed him money and told him to go buy his own shaver because I didn't know what type he wanted a couple of weeks ago. It's wrapped underneath the tree. Because we get to a point we don't know what to get each other anymore. Because usually if we want something, we just buy it. So I woke up yesterday and came down chilling here. There are $50 on my table. Because we set a limit. We don't go over it. Because it's not about us. We always look to make sure the kids have Christmas and grandkids before us, you know. So he gave me $50. So I've been sitting on. No, it was Thursday. Did it? Yeah, I've been sitting on $50 for 4 days, guys. 3 days, 4 days, something like that. Because I don't know what I want. So I decided last night. I said, "This guy, I know what I want with my money." I said, "But we have to put it in the bank." Because he figured we were going to the mall. He figured I'd find something in the mall. I didn't find nothing caught my interest. So first I was going to buy a new heat gun. Well, then Scott told me about I have my mom's. And plus, Scott told me he has a hair dryer that has a setting on it that goes low, high, and cool air. So I'm going to dig that out. Why buy something if I have that, you know? So I was telling Scott, I don't know what I want. I look around my crafter and there ain't much I need in this crafter. Well, then I decided last night, something I go every month or every so many months and buy my Somerset Studio art journal. I love this book. So I'm going to get a subscription to this. That's what I'm going to do with my money. So I buy this they come out every 3 months, I think it is. And I love it. And in the back, I have it's 1 year, 4 issues, $53.97 for 4 issues a year. So I'm going to get that one. Dion, my son, he didn't know what to get me either. He was going to get me a gift card to Hobby Lobby. He was telling me last night, he goes, Mom, I didn't get you anything. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't need a gift. He goes, because I don't know what to get you. And he goes, I was going to get you a gift card, but I didn't. I said, to where? He goes, Hobby Lobby, which would have been fine. I said, but I got another idea, Xavier, if you don't mind. I said, how much are you giving me? I said, I don't want to be rude. He goes, $50. And I said, okay. He goes, why? I said, I'll take the cash. He goes, why? I said, because I will buy me, and I don't know, I haven't looked in this one. I can get a subscription of this, and I imagine you can. Let's see. Yep, art journaling right there. So on this one, 1 year, 4 issues, $53.97. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get these subscriptions. I'll probably get, because I like them. So he's like, so Xavier last night, he's like, well, you ain't getting it until tomorrow, Mom. And I'm like, that's fine. They got their gift from us because we carried it over yesterday because we bought them a grill. It was too big to put in my living room. We got them little small gifts to open, but their big gift we got them was a grill for their house because they just bought a house this year. We bought them a grill. So me and Scott brought it over. I wrapped it in the car. I just put paper. It was funny because they came out. I wish I would have took the picture of it because what I did is Scott left it in the car. That box was big for this grill we bought him. I put it in a car and I wrapped it on one side, the front, the top, and then two sides. I didn't wrap the back side or the bottom. So they came out. We had to have them come out to their driveway because we called them and told them, hey, you need to move your vehicles out of your driveway. Me and Dad are coming. They're like, why? We're like, and I said to him, I said, Xavier. He's like, what? I said, don't ask questions, just do it. So we did it. So he moved Chantel's vehicles in the garage. I said, you might want to move that. I don't know, but just move your truck. And he's like, okay. All right, Mom. And then they had to come outside. They laughed. So they got able to get it in the garage without moving Chantel's car. So they told us, we asked them, what do you want for Christmas? Surprise us, or a gift card to Menards. Because I was going to buy them the house, or the paint to paint their house for Christmas. And I just took them and they would have picked it out, but they wanted to be surprised. So they got their surprise. So usually I don't start. Okay, let me catch them. Mine are all over too. We don't. Okay, you can substitute. Yeah, whatever you want to do the gifts here for the kids tonight. Then yeah. Good morning. Yep. Good morning, Sandy. Everything around here usually closes early, like around 6 tonight. Yeah. Good morning. Ours does too. About 6 tonight. I just can't believe that they open on Christmas Day. I got my grandkids gift cards, except 2 small one gifts. Teenagers? Yes, teenagers. Oh, yes, I like that one too. My husband and I stopped buying gifts for each other years ago. We get what we want and means. Yeah, that's basically where me and Scott are. If we want something, just go buy it. Oh, that's a nice gift, washer and dryer. Hi, Brenda. Well, okay. I've been having some health concerns. I've been having chest pains. I've been running a lot of tests on me. I went for a stress test, and then it was on border, so they had me do another test. And they took a 3D image of my heart. Got the results yesterday. My heart's fine. No issues, no blockages, no leakage, nothing, nada. That's good. So, but I've been having issues with my hands where I'm feeling in my hands get all tingly and hurt like a son of a bitch. Oh, God, some days were miserable. Where I've had to soak my hands in ice water. That's how bad they hurt. Well, now they put me on medication. I've been on it 3 weeks and I can it's making a difference. I told the nurse yesterday, I said, if I have to take this medication 3 times a day not to have this feeling in my hands, thank God. I said, because I'll take the medication 3 times a day. Because I tell you, if I don't take it, I missed all my medications on Monday because that's when I did the scan on my heart. Because it was such a weird. I had to be there for noon. I couldn't drink or smoke because I do smoke, but I'm down to 6 cigarettes, guys. 6 cigarettes a day. I think that's awesome for a smoker since I've been 18 and I'm 51. And eventually I'm trying to limit it, get down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. Okay? I think I'm doing good. Because I only lay 6 cigarettes out. And then hello, Helen. So, so, um, I'm so happy that, because I have heart issues in my family. My brother died of a massive heart attack, and so did my mother. And then my grandfather had heart conditions all since I was a kid, or he was a kid. So, it's a panic for me. And then you have my husband who just had a heart attack in May. So, I have quit last May. Haven't had one. Yeah, I got my head set on quitting. That's the thing. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. Yeah, I got it in my head. On the 14th of December was my date. I had to circle a date. I'm on medication to help me. So I picked the 14th of 14th of December to limit an end of it. After Christmas, I'm going down to 5, and then 4. And sometimes, like the other day, when I was out with, when I leave the house, I don't bring my cigarettes with me. I was out with Chantel, and she made a point, and my daughter-in-law made a point of telling me this. I don't even realize it. We left at 3 o'clock. I didn't get home till 9, and all that time I didn't even Jones for a cigarette. Yeah. She said I didn't act like it. No of it. So, back to my health issues. I go for a nerve test on my hands because the thumb still has got that. It's like your hand falling asleep, but when it first started, bring that hand falling asleep 10 times worse. I mean, it was putting me in tears, waking me up crying. And I also had it in my toes. One time, Scott had to help me down the stairs, and I sat in a tub in cold water and just soaked my feet and my toes. And you're in a tub, cold water, and I'm in the tub trying to keep myself balanced. So my toes are in them, I'm getting my hands. That's how bad it was. So I went to the doctor. Well, I'm still having the tingling sessions, but I'm not having quite as much pain since they put me on this medication. So on the second I go in where they're going to test nerves. But I said to the nurse yesterday, why am I still having these slight chest pains? If there's nothing wrong with my heart, why am I having this? She goes, Tina, I don't know. I'm going to suggest I want you to do me a favor because my doctor is not from Wisconsin. So he flew out to go home with his family for Christmas. I understand that. So she wants me to keep a calendar and put the date, time, what I was doing if they occur. Because she says it may be stress, it could be panic attacks, it can be anxiety. Now that we know there's no heart issue, we have to figure out. And Tammy, my friend Tammy, my Crafty Styles, Tammy Passion, suggested it might be me drinking too much caffeine. Because, you know what? I drink a lot of Pepsi. So, it might finally be catching up on me. It might be the fact I'm limited. No, I can't say stopping smoking because I just started that the 14th and everything is occurred beforehand. So, now I don't have a Pepsi when I wake up in the morning like I usually do, like people have coffee. Don't have a Pepsi. Like this morning, I'll show you. I got orange juice. So I'm limiting myself to my Pepsi intake too to see if that may be the reason. Too much caffeine. So but once you go a few days without it, it gets easier. You don't even realize it. Yep. Well, yeah, I never would have thought. Tell Tammy's like, it might be too much caffeine. Do you know how many sodas do you have a day? I can go through, I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to lie. I probably could go through a 12-pack of Pepsi a day because I don't like water. I don't like Green Bay's water. So I like tea, so I've been drinking tea with my new Van Gogh mug where the ear changes. It's so cool. Scott thinks I'm funny. Um, Tammy got me that, so I've been using that. So I mean, I need to. I'm like, okay, I have to make life changes, and if this is what I have to do to quit having this pain, especially with this like chest pain, I'm gonna do it. So I limited myself down to 6 cigarettes and 4 sodas a day. And right now, and I have a habit of grabbing a Pepsi and going to bed. And then in the middle of the night when I'm thirsty, open my soda and drink Pepsi at night. So what I did last night, I went to bed with a glass of water. Oh, okay. The reason I'm saying this, so I was using so much ice that Scott had to go get me bags of ices. I'd call my son. He'd bring me ice out of his ice maker. That Scott went and bought me an ice maker. See, I don't like coffee. So Scott went and bought me an ice maker 2 weeks ago, PJ night, because ice makers. Did you guys ever price ice makers? They're not cheap. So my granddaughter works for a store and she gets a percentage off. So because I was gonna order one and it was like $20. And Scott's like, no, if we're gonna buy one, we're gonna buy a decent one. That's so we found so he's like one ice maker locally. He found one at Fleet Farm, which is a Midwestern store. My granddaughter says Leo works for. So Leo was home. And so her and Scott went over to Fleet Farm and bought me the ice maker. It was $80, but then with her discount we paid, and it was on sale. She still got to use her discount. It was on sale. It was an $80 one on sale for $60. I just found the receipt. I misunderstood Scott the other day because I thought he paid $60. It was on sale for $60. With Leah's discount, we paid $45 for an $80 ice maker. That was cool. That thing's rocks though, because I was going through so much ice. I couldn't keep up because my hands were going so much pain. The last few days, and I asked a nurse that why my hands, just my thumb is tingling, and my tips aren't. My tips, but it used to be my whole hand. I couldn't even hold my paintbrush. And now it's just the little tips. At least it's not going down because of the medications in me. She told me. That's why I'm like, thank God. Because it was in both hands. This one was the worst, my dominant. It's not in my toes anymore. Thank the toes, man. When you can't walk. That morning, I couldn't. Scott had to help me. He had to call Xavier. So, and I'm in my nightgown. I'm shimmying up, and my son doesn't need to see my butt cheeks. So, I'm shimmying up in some my laundry pants. So Scott got Xavier to come over to help me down. Him and Scott helped me down because Scott's behind me and Xavier's in front of me. So if I fell, one would catch me coming downstairs. Oh, I was so hurting that one day. There was nothing I could do. And Scott's like, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? I'm like, I need to get downstairs. I need to get in my ice, bath, ice, Then Scott didn't want him to just help me downstairs. So, and it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. So, but Xavier got over right away because he was up. Because my son, he works 2 jobs. He's a bus driver in the morning, and then he goes to be a diesel mechanic in the evening. So he was getting up to go out the door. He still made it time at work because we were worried. Yep. Oh, I have this. Like this. This is my ball. This is my exercise. I got this from my doctor months ago. I have to put my arm straight. Like you guys can't see it. I have to put my arm straight with the ball in and squeeze. Yep. Oh, heat was not good, Angela. I put my hands in heat to do the dishes, and Scott was, yeah. Oh. There's days that Scott did the dishes because I couldn't put my hands to do dishes. It was nice not having to do dishes. We don't have many dishes, him and I, anyways. I'm one of these that washes I cook, so. But damn. Sunday. Oops. I wouldn't wish this on anybody, whatever this is. But I'll know the second, well, I go for the test on the second. And I said to my doctor, I said, what do they do? It's like acupuncture. Scott thinks I pinched a nerve somewhere. I don't know. We don't know. But all I know is I'm not living with this pain in my hands. I said to my doctor, we got to figure out what this is because I like to paint. If I can't paint or craft, what am I gonna do? I'm too young to have that issue. We gotta figure this out, Doc. He's like, we will. I'm just happy I have no heart problems. When I got that phone call yesterday, it's not yesterday, it was Thursday. It's yesterday was Saturday. Thursday. Because I missed it. And it called again, and then they called Scott's. Because me and Scott on Thursday, I think it was Thursday, disappeared. We just got in a car and took a ride. And I had to call Xavier, matter of fact, because we're 45 minutes out of town and we stopped at a gas station. And all of a sudden I went to grab my phone and my phone wasn't there. And I'm like, shoot. Scott's like, when was the last time you had it? I said, at home. So we called Xavier and had Xavier walk over because my son basically lives in my backyard. I call him and I'm like, can you do me a favor? And he's like, what? I said, me and Dad are 45 minutes away out of Green Bay. And he's like, what are you guys doing that for? So we're just taking a ride. We don't know where we're going, but we're going for a ride. We didn't get home till like 10:30 at night. We left about 11 in the afternoon. He just disappeared. Oh. Hey, that's what the guy in Def Leppard has. And so then Xavier, he runs over here and I'm telling him, it's in this spot. It could be in my craft room. It could be up on my nightstand. It could be in the living room somewhere. He goes, I'll text. So he's like, just keep talking. I'm on Scott's phone. He's headed across the yard. He goes, keep talking to me. And I'm like, okay. He goes, I'm in your house. Yeah. And he goes, hang up and call your phone. I'm like, okay. I don't think that way. My kids think that way. So hang up with it. Hang up with Scott's phone. Call Xavier. Call my phone. Yeah, we'll sit on a kitchen table. It was kind of weird not having my phone with me for all. Me and Scott left early. I said, poor Tammy probably thinking I'm ignoring her. I was thinking. I'm probably thinking, what did I? Tina's not talking. Plantar fasciitis. I'm just glad I don't have a heart issue, man. That was scary. I was like, but now you just have to figure out why I'm still having all these little chest pains. I didn't have any the last 2 days though. Maybe it was just stress. My doctor personally, this is what my doctor says. He thinks the year's catching up on me. I mean, I had a rough year, guy, Father-in-law dies. My husband has a heart attack. And the body's just finally decided I'm going to have an issue with Tina. My cousin has that. She couldn't walk for days. Well, the thing is, 12 years ago, I fell down my steps, basement steps from the top to the bottom. Screwed my stuff up royally. I didn't go to the doctor. I kept on falling down. I pinched off my sciatic nerves really bad. It was making me, I'd be walking and, Oh, I didn't see that before. It says, ads will run shortly for some viewers. Skip ads. So we're going to see if I click that, if you guys, let me know if you'd get an ad. It said for some people. Because I just popped that up. Because Tammy gets ads when she watches me in the middle of my lives. And she says it sucks. And I don't know how to stop it. gluten. Ah. So it could contribute to that, my doctor says. And I ain't getting young, as he says. My doctor's funny. My doctor's a good looking man. So I'm just making little. I'm going to go to Helen's and eat. She always posts pictures of what she's making for dinner. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, Ellen, it's like if Helen lived close to me, I'd be right in her house at the perfect time. Do you guys have that friend? I had to sit through 3 commercials before I got it. Oh my God. I hate when YouTube does that stuff, and I don't know how to stop it. I don't think I can. That's the thing. But y'all, do you guys have that friend that shows up when you make dinners? When they know you're cooking? We had a friend named like that. A guy named our best buddy Jeff was like that. I'd be that friend if I lived by Helen. Oh, just dropping in to say hi. And of course, you don't be rude. You're not rude. You're, oh, we're just sitting down for dinner. Would you like to join us? Sure. I'd be that one. The one thing I am going to order with my Christmas money, because I know I have more, is I'm on a big, I thought I had something, I can't find it. It is the weight pen. So my buddy Jeff, I'd ask him, because he'd go by his parents every other day, and I lived on one side of the highway, and their parents lived on the other side. Matter of fact, if I looked out my backyard, I could see their backyard on the other side. I said, "What is there? A cloud above my house that says Tina's cooking?" Because he'd always come over. But when he was sick with cancer, he got, he couldn't work anymore. He was terminal. And colon cancer. He was on like housing, food stamps. Man, I couldn't get over what they gave him for food stamps. He'd fill my refrigerator up, and he'd come over, and he basically lived with us for the last year of his 6 months to a year of his life, because I would cook all the time. He fed my family. He's like, I'll buy the food if you cook. And I'm like, I don't care. And that's he loved my mashed potatoes and corn. That man couldn't get enough of my mashed potatoes and corn. Because I make a dish where it's mashed potatoes and I mix the corn in. He loved it. So I bet you we'd have that weekly, if not twice a week. Because I had the attitude, what he wanted, he got. We knew we didn't have long with them after. He waited too long when the signs. He knew something was wrong, but he should have went to the doctor immediately when he noticed something, and he didn't. Not saying he'd be here, because I always look at it this way. It's in God's hands when you go to join him. So it doesn't matter if you do all the treatment in the world, it's still in God's hands. So I took the time we had left with them, and we enjoyed it. Matter of fact, Xavier's godfather. Xavier just talked about him the other day, because Jeff, before he told everybody they were throwing him, he's doing all these things with Xavier, like teaching him bar dice, teaching him poker, all these, odd things to teach a 10-year-old. Yeah, 10-year-old. And Xavier goes to him, Jeffy, right? And they're how to play bar dice, shoot a proper shot. All these things. I was like, what the hell? They were shooting shots of water one day, and I was like, what? And in soda. I'm like, what are you doing? And I was standing over and watched him, because he'd come over all the time. And there's times he didn't leave. And we didn't care, he's our friend. But Xavier finally goes, Jeffy, are you dying? And Jeff was honest with him, and he goes, yeah. He called my Xavier X-Man. And that hit me. Yep, but I am. But I don't want you to think about it. I want to chill with you and do cool things with you until I'm taken away. And then he looks at the way, Mama, you need to quit crying over there. He said to me, and I'll never forget it. Mama, you quit crying over there. Called me redneck and wench all the time. Redneck, wench, mama, So that's the mama. So that's with my page right now. Now, focal point, which I got to cut out. But Xavier's telling me when they were unpacking boxes, Chantel couldn't figure out the 6-pack of beer. 6-pack beer. It's not been open. Okay. Chantel goes, what is it with this 6-pack of beer you have? It's not open. It's been sitting on a shelf for years. Xavier's godfather went and bought Xavier a 6-pack of beer so he could open it on his 21st birthday. Except he was only 10. That's 10 years ago? Yeah. 12 years ago, I'd have to look. Xavier has never opened it. He said he had a beer on his 21st birthday for Jesse, but he didn't want to open the 6-pack of beer. So him and Scott last night actually poked holes on the bottom of them because I said, Xavier, that beer is probably no good. So, but he wants to keep the cans. So him and Scott poked holes in them the last night, drained them so he could at least keep them. So Sandy got me this for Christmas. Isn't this cool? It is made by, who is it made by? I don't know the name. Finnabear? So cool. So this is going to be my focal point. I don't know if I want this butterfly or this butterfly. So I'm going to cut them out. I think I'm going to go with this one. But the thing is, I'm going to cut it out and I'm going to put it on white paper. Actually, okay, never mind. I got an idea. It'd probably be easier this way. Okay, I'm just going to get a piece of cardstock or even printer paper. I have the pieces. I come here. I'm going to put that over that. Then I'm going to cut it out. That's a good idea. That's a smart one there, Tina. Woohoo, you used your brain. We're still up there. Oh, I know. This one, she sent me this. Sandy didn't have to get, I didn't ask. It was nice and she sent me a Christmas present. I laughed because I sent her doilies because I was watching her and Tammy and one of their prompts is doilies and Sandy didn't have no doilies. And I was so mad because Amazon tried to pull a fast one. Said they delivered it to her house. She had to go to the post office to get it. Well, first of all, they didn't deliver it. She never got it or attempted delivery. So I call Amazon and I'm pissed that they had to reorder it, gave me my money back, and I said it better be in her mailbox because I paid Amazon to deliver, not the postal department to be damn ass lazy because they don't want to get out of their mail truck. She got it the next day. I don't know if she got it by Amazon, but I said it better be there. I said, because I gave special directions for that order. I was so mad. I was mad. They knew not to mess with me that day. I was not happy. And when all of a sudden I was looking and it said attempt to deliver sitting at post office. And then I was mad. She got it the next day though. You have a wonderful Christmas, Helen. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good day with your hubby and your puppy. And anybody else you may be having Christmas with. I need to get my scotch sharp and my scissors. These things are crazy. I'll go back to the Timmy Holtz ones. Yeah. Alright. Well, I was a little off, but not bad. Okay. Could have been worse. It don't matter. No. Oops. Put this one aside now. Let's see something real quick. See, this over here is going to be folded up because I'm going to decorate the other side. So I want to see. Oh, yeah, it's too big. That's big. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking to myself. You guys can't hear me. I have a tendency to mumble. Tim tells me that they laugh at me. So I mumble. I'm a mumbler. I'm a mumbler. I admit it. Cool. Who would use this in a gift bag? I would be like, oh, hell no. I don't know. It's made by Prima. I just realized it's a Prima right there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, I'm going to dry this real quick. Actually, I got to go use the little girl's room. I will be right back. Okay? Be right back. If anybody comes in, tell them I'm going to the little girl's room. My grandchildren thinks that's funny when I said that. I'll be right back, guys. Scott's calling me for something from upstairs, and I'll be right back, okay? I don't know what he said. It's a man thing. Sorry about that, guys. That's funny. He kept on hearing his beep, 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 beep. Go figure out what it was. So we're both standing upstairs. Listen, I'm like, I didn't hear it at first. All of a sudden, I hear beep, 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 beep. So we're both standing upstairs trying to figure out where it came from. Finally, we opened a box that we haven't unpacked yet, and I moved it yesterday. It's it's our traveling alarm clock. I must have jarred it enough that it set it off. I was like, "What do you?" He's like, "I don't know what it is. I can't find it. What it is? Are you?" First he goes, "Are you hearing that?" And I'm like, "Hearing what?" And I'm sitting there in the bedroom going, "I'm not hearing anything." And then all of a sudden I hear, beep, 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 beep. So then I'm like, "I don't know what that is." So then I'm like, we're trying to figure out where it's coming from. And I'm like, and I heard it again. I'm like, and I opened the box and I'm digging. I could hear it in a box. Yep, it was our alarm clock for one of our traveling bags. So, what the hell? He said, "What that?" I said, "I moved the box yesterday." I'm gonna have to go check that out, Sandy, because these are cool. I've never heard of it until you gave me this. Okay, I'm just gonna go around real quick. Now I keep all this. See, I'll use this somewhere else, and I will use this part somewhere else. 'Cause I don't waste nothing. I try not to. Okay, it's just easier to get it off. But I want this, so we're gonna take that. I'm just gonna go around. And that I will put to the side because we're gonna use that on the other side of this. But I'm gonna get real close to this butterfly. I always cut their little tentacles off. Put my own on. Like that. And just we're gonna go around the butterfly. So what are you guys all doing for Christmas? What are you gonna be doing, Brenda? Okay, we're gonna move this aside. Got more scissors. Oh, they just drew out. We're gonna paint this. And I'm going to do pink. A pink, blue. Purple. Ours has been postponed. Kids are sick. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. Tammy had to do that at Easter. Everybody was sick in her family at Easter. Or not Easter. Thanksgiving. So I'm going to use sponge. I'm just going to tap real quick on this. I got blue out here. Yeah, my family's coming over at 4:30. It was really nice this year. I'm going to be honest with you. Diamond took over. Not that she took over. She just knew I was going through a lot with my hands, having these tests done. I bought everything and she's prepping everything and she'll bring it into town. Scott, because we're doing it on the grill. Scott and Sam will start the grill, or Xavier, Scott, and Sam, who knows. She's got everything except the shake and bake for Chantel's chicken. She forgot to grab that. But the chicken's out by her house. We'll just boom, get that done when she gets here. Cause for a while I was, this is how I was drinking. I'd have to grab both my cup with both my hands like this, and I was shaking to drink. How hard. Some days were with my hands. So Diamond's like, you know what, Mom? I'm like, what? She goes, I'm gonna handle Christmas this year. You just buy everything, which I would have bought anyways. And I'm like, okay. And she goes, and I'll handle it. We'll still have it at your house. I'll just prep it at my house. And then I'll bring it into town and we'll just cook it up and you can just chill. I'm like, okay. Because I'd have been probably already prepping. The only thing I had here is I did the smokies because we usually have little smokies. My son and my son-in-law love them. They thought I wasn't going to make them this year because I changed up what we were making. I'm like, nope, I'm still doing that. So I did that last night. Or actually, yesterday morning when I woke up at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm up at 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday. Not today, yesterday. Cleaning Scott thought it was funny because he come down and I'm mopping my floor at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like, what are you doing? Can't sleep on. Might as well clean. So I was ahead of time because that's what that was Friday. And he took me for a long drive Thursday night and Friday. We didn't get home till almost 10, 11 o'clock at night. We left town about 11 a.m. and just kind of disappeared. Thought it'd wear me out so that I would sleep. Didn't. It's like, I don't know. He goes, I don't know what I'm going to do with you. I said, there's nothing. You've already dealt with me this long. You have to keep me. Yeah. Here's just postponed. That sucks. Okay. We had to do that one year. Everybody was sick. So Santa still came in the diamonds, except we didn't go by them because they were all sick. Matter of fact, me and Scott we usually hid everything for Santa. That diamond's like, Mom, we're so sick. So it means I went and bought the wrapping paper, wrapped the gifts through messenger, and I'm holding up this. That's for this kid. This is for this kid. And wrapping all the presents. And it means Scott went on, and because they were all at their house. And brought them up to Diamond and Sam's, and they met us at the doorway. For Santa. We got to play Santa. We played Santa. But, I was like, how am I going to do that? I'm like, don't worry about it. Me and Dad are on it. I got an idea. Well, it's like at Easter one year. I was with COVID. It's the first Easter I ever missed with my grandkids. Plus, I was sick, so I couldn't be with them anyways. I had bronchitis, so I had to stay in the house. So we did FaceTime. So I spent Easter with my grandkids. FaceTime. Thank God. Can you imagine if that wasn't the technology that people had? During the pandemic? Cool. I like my butterfly. Oh, right. I like how that turned out. I like it. Except I don't like how this right here. Forgot to cut that, so. Okay. There's a lot of flu, COVID, stomach virus. Yeah, there is. Yep. Like Diamond says, thank God that it's a good break for the schools that kids are on Christmas break because they do a thorough cleaning. Well, I don't know how many schools still does that. In Diamond School, Jill, chocolate, in Orlando, Harley commercial. I don't get, yeah, see, I don't know what to do about them right now. I'm sorry. Um, every third Wednesday of the month, the kids don't have school because they clean the school head to bottom. Every third Wednesday. Everybody's out to school and they clean the school. They've been doing that since COVID happened. And they still do it. But now they changed it because parents complain. Fine, you want to do that? Can you make it a Friday or a Monday? So now it's every third Friday or every third Monday this year. Usually it was the third Wednesday a month. And they're scrambling, parents were scrambling to get somebody in the middle of the week to watch their kids. So now Diamond told me it's every third Friday. And half year's Friday and then the other half's are Monday. So after Christmas, I guess they go to Mondays. So they'll have a 3-day week. That's do my butterfly. You can still see that it's got the image in there. All right. Now, I've got to find me something else that I want to do with the butterfly. Because I'm not totally done with the butterfly yet. But I have to find what I want. Okay. I got so many of these. I ain't buying. I am on like a no spending freeze on buying stuff like this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. That. I'm doing it. I gotta start using it. Okay. Because this is art by Marlene in this one. Okay. Marlene. And oh, this is my delusion. I want a decent body, so we'll probably find it in delusion. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. So, I almost bought me a new collage book I saw the other day, and I'm like, nope, no, Tina. I'm gonna use that body. Then I need a head. So, I'm gonna use this body. That body. I bought these a while ago. Had a whole bunch cut out. Yeah. Alrighty. But see, they lost my order. Okay. That's how I ended up with so many. Ordered an order and they lost it. So they replaced it. It never came. So they sent me a new order. 3 months later, I got it. I even told them about it and they told me to keep it. So that's how I got so many. Let's use this head. I like the looks of this one this morning. So we're going to use that. All right. I know. I hope I would be so stoked. I did everyone every day win a card. That'd be so cool. To have a card that she made with her signature. Hell yeah, I'd print that baby. I'd love to meet her in person and take one of her classes, but the closest place I think she's ever been to me was Chicago. I did take her online classes during COVID because me and Diamond were supposed to go to Minneapolis to see Paisley Park, and that's where Prince lives. And we bought the VIP package and everything. We were to have dinner there, We had all these extras than the regular one. And between her and I's tickets was almost $400. So they had to cancel. So I had $400. Diamond um, gave me that for Christmas, my birthday, Mother's Day. So she paid for it. So when they canceled it, she gave me that money, not the full 400, but my share of what I would have got. So I took her online class, a couple of her online classes. I had so much fun in them with her. Everybody that took them, it was such a good feeling to be doing that. I miss it. I haven't taken one in a long time. But to see her do these little videos that she does is awesome. And I think that gets her out there with her public, her like the illusionist that she calls us. I buy a lot of her stuff. Not so much her paints anymore or her sprays, but I buy her stamps. I buy these things. I buy her journals. Her I've learned a lot from her. I said if I ever go over to the UK, I'm gonna go to her store just to buy something in it, just to say I bought something from Diane's store in her home country. She's so cool. I pretty much got every stamp she's ever in the last 6 years. I'm not missing very many. I like buying her stamps, so that's what I usually buy. I do have to get her like a few of her square quilt shaped ones. Yeah. I save for them. I'll save until I can afford them. Yep. All right. So what we're going to do to the butterfly is, first off, wrong one. I'm going to outline this butterfly. Just if I can get my black to work here, I have to get a new one. Come on. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Piece of paper. Why aren't you ready? Clean the tip here. Oh, that should work now. Trace the lines of the butterfly that I can see. Doing very loosely. That's all I'm really doing is very loosely. Okay. Same thing on this one, just kind of really loose going around the pattern that they already have, but not totally losing it. All right. Now, take white Again, put my white work in here. Well, I'm a collector of hers, so I buy everything. I'll be honest, Sadie, I'm a collector of hers. So. I'm not going to do all the circles. I'm just going to do some. Just here and there. I like her sarcastic ones. Her little sarcastic sayings. I love them. Okay. I think it looks good. Maybe one right here. Oh, a few here. Oh, looks pretty good now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, this to the side. Get my book back. Yep. Oops. So, this is going there. That's going there. And the head's going there. Boom. That's how it's going to look, guys. So the first thing I'm going to do is glue my butterfly down to my page. I got to get my glue here. Where are you? Right here. Let me make sure, because that's going to go right there. Okay. That looks good. All right. Just a smidgen over. That's going to go right there. Our head. Okay. That's good. Let's turn this over. Flatten it out. Sorry. Hey, sit on my book. It's not lining out like I want. So, I'm going to sit on my book and chat with you a bit. Actually, I'm going to get something I'm going to need and put this in the thing I weigh my books down with. I want to get me, saw this, I'm going to do it. I watched that. Lori, I can't remember her name, but she always says put your underpants, use your underpants or whatever. She's a mixed media artist. She has a rice bag, I think, that she made just for the same purpose of me sitting on my book. She even mixed media the rice bag up. What's I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was doing. As long as it was up, I was gonna get it. Okay. I don't know how well that thing did. Okay, sit on my book now. Alright. Okay. Won't take long. Anybody else sit on their books? I do it all the time. I'll sit here and watch videos and sit on my book for the longest time. Just trying to flatten it a little bit. Okay. I just did these the last few days. Alright, she's good. Outline the butterfly. And then also gonna do that. Which makes no sense because you're not going to see them, but I'll know they're there. And penis. I had the stupid Wham song in my head. Last Christmas broke my heart. It's driving me crazy. I'll have to go listen to it after this so it gets out of my head. Okay, looks good. But something I want to do before I get really involved. I want to do a dash, 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 dash. Kind of like framing it in a little bit on this side. I like. Now she's going to go right there, like so. But I want her to look like she's on something. So she doesn't look like she's standing in the air like she is right now. She looks like she's just standing on air. So we're going to go back and I'm going to grab my collage pieces and I want to start utilizing these a little bit more than I have been. So what I'm going to do is it's going to be like there. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to stick with these or not. We'll see. Okay. Or do I want to use Columbia? Wait a second. Oh my god. Okay. I'm bending over to look. And I couldn't do it anymore. Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on, fingers. I hate that when you're looking for something. Paper just don't want to separate. Know what I want? Just gotta find it. How was that? Oh. Maybe I used it. Okay, come on. Peaches are sticking together. My hand's so dry in here. I can't get them apart. Come on. Jesus, man. Okay, maybe they'll make a big version of it. Or I used it. Must have used it. All right. So I wanted this, but I must have used the bigger ones. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Haha. I knew it. I'm sure it'll have been caught. Don't look like it. Okay. Actually, give me those pieces here. I'm gonna stick them in this right away. What the hell? I close it? Yep, I closed it. Why do that way? I'll try that too. Now that, yeah, so I ain't even using that. I'm going to use that first. All that just should have just went in my pouch first place. Hang on a second. I gotta make this smaller. All right. Oops, that stays. This back. Okay. I actually want to. Don't lose my head. I am losing my head. Well, no, I don't know which head I want to use. I don't remember that one. I'll put that over there. I want. Ooh, like this right here. So I'm just going to cut the red out. Now, she's going to be like that. And then this is going to run like that. So look. I'll bring her up just a smidgen. I want her feet on top of that. So it's going to be like that. And then this head. Oh, it's too big now. So I have to find a different head. Bring her down a bit. There we go. Okay. All right, now I got this figured out. We're good to go. So we're just going to add some glue. It's raining. I don't know what my day is like. It's supposed to be like. I know we ain't having a white Christmas, which sucks. We still got, you look out my window, it still looks like fall in Wisconsin. My son's doing some of his leaves that he didn't get to. So I asked him, what are you guys doing this morning? He goes, I'm doing leaves. He says now that it's kind of dried up a little bit. He's going to get the leaves that he couldn't get to because he was working so much. I started laughing. I usually help him, but Mama's not helping. Mama gonna watch through the window. Double it. Okay, I can get it. I want to really use this. There we go. Bring it up. It's weird looking. But you know what? That's all right. Alright, find a better black pen here. This one seems to be giving me trouble. Oh, there's a new one. Well, go give me some more orange juice here in a second. Okay. Come on. There must be something right here. So I don't want to put it down. That looks so cool. I don't know if we'll use that or not. Not what I plan on doing, but due to the fact that I did it, I'll fix it now. Yes, definitely. Mm-hmm. And I love them. Oh, come on. No, I don't want that color. Let's do this color. Boom. Oops. Ding. 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 Okay. Her glasses need something. I love the shoes on her. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised my daughter has. Oh, it's still. Yeah, I'm surprised Diamond hasn't called me. It's 8 o'clock. Boom. Gas rain all day. Oh, Jesus. Lex, ours is not supposed to be good either. I heard it's supposed to rain here too. I have a feeling that when January hits, March, I have a feeling I'm going to have snow on my birthday in March. My birthday's in March. I have a feeling. One year, we were around a fire pit for my birthday. Diamond and her girlfriends threw me a birthday party. And we were around the fire pit. A week later, we were beautiful. A week later, we were putting our winter coats back on. That's Wisconsin. I love doodling, as you can tell. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's just doodle. I always say it doesn't need to make sense as long as you like it, you know? Doesn't I am it's unusual. I like her. Now, this side of the page, like I said, is going to be folded over. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold this over and work on this page. And what I'm going to do, the whole page has got to be done so that I can finish this side. So what I'm going to do is I used the base layer was pink, green, and I want to say yellow. So I'm actually going to do the opposite on this. I'm going to use the blue, purple, and I think orange, and just kind of do something. And to the fact this is all open, I want more in here. So I'm going to lay, ta-da, this down. So I got some texture. Because when I fold it, I want to have more in there. So and that's a brush. Mine's the 7th March. Your birthday's in March too, Sandy? Cool. So my husband's is March, so is my granddaughter's. Mine is the 7th. Riley's is the 28th, and Scott's is the 29th of March. So what day's yours? Because Riley tells Papa all the time, Scott, that she was his birthday gift. Second. Ah. So you're Pisces too. No wonder we like each other. I don't know if this is going to stay because it's got that. I might use a different piece. Yeah, I'm going to have to use something else. Put this somewhere else and stuff because I forgot card strips on the bottom of that. So get some pages here. We're just going to rip. All in March? Yeah, we can sure tell what our parents were doing in her 9 months earlier when it was warmer, huh? That's what comes down when I fold it over. Yeah, okay. Got some texture. Some underpants. I think it's Lori Jenkins for some reason. I have to look her up again. I love watching her. I'm just going to stick this random piece I still have left down because I can. It's off my desk. And what the hell? No, let's sit in here and use it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's all it is. See, I don't dry this because I just put that it's matte medium gel on I use. Love it. I just gonna pull my paint, go right over it. So I'm just gonna boom, orange there. Put the orange from here. Grab a brush. Across the edge here. Across the edge. There we go. I'm just gonna start. Leo will be home. I think Diamond told me about 2ish. My granddaughter, my oldest one, is in college 2.5 hours away. Not too far, but Oh, see, I needed more glue on that. We'll just put this down with this. Sit in here. She has to have surgery over her Christmas break. Yeah, so Leo will be staying between her mom's and Sam's, what she usually does. But she has to have her surgery. She's having her shoulder operated. So young to have that problem already. But cheerleading, car accident, didn't help that. But she's having rotator cuff surgery at 20 already. So I forgot what day, because I have to see what day that is. I have to ask her. I know it's right after Christmas, so she can get it done. So it's just hopefully be healed enough to go back to school. Yeah. Oh, I think I got enough green. I don't need to put any more out on there. Stab and take it with me over here. Right there. Okay. Now, we're gonna need to dry this. I'll be right back though. I'll let this dry. I gotta go use. You can tell I drink a lot of orange juice, so I'm off the orange juice now for a while. I gotta go potty again. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh. Their mom wakes him up. It's unnatural. Scott's sleeping. I went just up there. I wanted to see if you wanted to go get some breakfast. These oats snoring, I ain't waking them. We were both up early, 4 o'clock-ish, so. That man, because I like to smack my husband sometimes. I couldn't go back to sleep right now. He's up there snoring logs. He's always faster than I am. I toss and turn for a good hour and a half before I finally fall asleep, and he's out within seconds, I swear to God. I mean, he was up earlier before me, but not by much this morning. He's like, "Did I wake you?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Something woke me. I had to go potty, so when I was off, I tried to go back to sleep and I couldn't. So I said, I'm gonna go live." All right, we're gonna stencil again real quick, and we're just gonna do another page like background like this, and then we're gonna fold it and make a pocket. That's gonna look cool. And I don't know when I'll do something on this side. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. So let's use a different stencil. Okay. Let's use big circles. This time I'm going to do the whole thing in one design, but different colors in certain spots. So. I got up at 3, went back to bed at 5, and slept till 6. I couldn't go back to bed. I tried. I was like, yeah, I'm up. I gave up. Went back to bed, laid there for another half an hour and a half, and said, have an hour, 45 minutes. So, like, yeah, I'm not falling back to sleep. Time to get up, Tina. So, I'm up. I hate it, too. Happens. Oops. The stencil moved on me. Dang it. Quit sticking to me. There we go. Okay. I gave up. Got up. I got a lot of paint left on a palette over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to randomly I'm already making another page. Using up the paint. What's left over. Already started a new background, guys. Trying to get what's off the sponge. There, I already got put a little bit more right there. I already got a new page started. Off my palette. Oh yeah. Yep. I know that bladder issue. Oh man, I swear. Back? Not since we bought the purple bed. Because I was like that. Sleep more than 2 hours up and then I had this. But since we bought the purple mattress, I am actually sleeping better. Hi baby. Than I did. Scott to tell you the same thing. Him and I would wake up with terrible backaches. It's one of the things we bought was the purple mattress. Yeah, it was costly, but I tell you, best bed we slept in. And we bought the pillows too. And then when we went our little short getaway this summer, or I shouldn't say this fall, actually, in October, we forgot to grab the pillows and we regretted it. All right. So. Just loosely doing the circles.
Get a new dryer?
Had that one. That's my mom's.
Oh.
Come on. There we go. Looks good. I like it. I like it. I don't know how much is left here. It's a little running little. I joined them up there. Why I did that, I don't know. But so now the fact I did that, I'll join them all the way down. Boom. Okay. Oh. I wonder where that sassy Sandy is. Right there, I laugh at her. Tammy, when she does that, I giggle. That sassy Sandy, I wonder where she is. Giggle all the time. Naughty Tammy. No, sassy. You know, I just said I have to come up with something for her. She calls me, Tina made me do it. I'm like, I have to come up with something for her. Custom made mattress. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. That's really light. Can't see it. we're good on this. So, I'm going to go flip it back over. And let's bring that up. Oh, is that going to look cool? Now, how I'm going to do this edge right here. It's going to be kind of tricky, but it's going to be cool looking. And we're just going to is I know what I need. I just have to find it. That's in there. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know where my little cutting mat is, so I'm just going to grab this. I've been looking for it for days. I don't know where I set it. Because we are going to use... I haven't decided if I want to see. I just close it. Oh. What the heck? There we go. I was like, why can't I get this open? I'm going to go big ones. I want to do small ones. I think I'm going to do big ones. Let's see if I got different colors over here. No. Those are the only colors I got. So I'll leave this up. So, alright. Here. If I wanted to, I could just do black and white going up too. Black. And maybe white. Ooh, I'm like thinking the black and white going up instead of the green and yellow. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do, bring this down. I'm just going to poke a hole through. Grab one. Find my hole. Oh, I have to bring it back a little bit here. Like on the other side, pinch it through up here. Through. Turn it. I'll face the same direction, like so. As you can see, I'm just eyeballing it. I heard they were good mattresses. We had our mattress custom. Guess my bag. I'll be right back. I'm ready. You go do that. I'm a little off, but it's no big deal. I don't mind, I don't. It's no big deal that I'm putting this in a little bit here. I gotta turn this. It's half my problem. Right there. Black one. then right about here. I'm gonna be calling it good. Boom. There we go. Close this up. Close this up too. Now on this part right here, I'm just going to take one of these strips so then it hides it. But we'll do that one later. And there's the pocket. Now, I want something for that pocket. I have an idea. I just got to find it. I don't know if I got this cut out, so I'm not gonna bother today. Usually I'd go through all my other ones, but I'm just going to cut it. And just go for it. Come on. Tiny little section here. Okay. I'm just gonna stick this coming out, and then this head I got sitting here might be too big. I'll find a different head. A tinier head. Oops. Oh. spiky chicken fresh. Say that's a no. Oh shoot! It startled the hell out of me. I gotta go take my medication. So, guys, I will be right back. Does that look odd there? I'll be right back. 9 o'clock. Medication time. If I didn't have that alarm on there, I would forget. I'll be quite honest with you. Oh, I hate taking it, but hey, it's helping. Good Lord above. Thank you, Lord. It's hurting. I already take a pill for my knees would crack really bad. The doctor was concerned, so he put me on some medication a while ago. Man, I got this butterfly I was gonna use, but get out of there, piece of paper. Might say save that for some. I don't know if that looks right up there. I don't like it, so we're gonna move that to the side. See, that's the decisions we make. So I didn't like it. So, that looks cool though. So we're gonna use that. Right now. I didn't realize that right. I did that earlier. Oh, I want to break her eyes. Mm-hmm. Cool. We'll put her there. Well, mm-hmm. I'm not going around that like I did here. I wish I wouldn't have did that because it looks so weird. I'm going to see if I can create something because that's bugging me. How that looks. I'm just going to do that. Okay. Then do the same thing. There we go. Don't look so bad now. Get the light blue. Just gonna do little dots. Oops. Hello, Sandy. Welcome back. I didn't like how her net looked, so I fixed it a little bit. So here's my pocket. I gather. I think I forgot to go around this. I did. Oh. Okay. And let's see. Let's do this one up here. Okay, now I knew I was digging somewhere. I just had to remember where it was. I had it made already. Pre-made. There we go. So what I'm gonna do? The dresses are there. Just stick them in here. Or I may not stick anything in here at all because I'm kind of digging it without the tag in it. Just how that looks. So I think I'll just leave it. If I did, it'll be small things, you know. that kind of, it looks cool hanging out there actually. You know, just little things tucked. Okay, now I'm gonna flip this side. And I'm gonna cover these right away. And then don't know what I'll do here. Sometimes I just leave it, but I want to cover this. So I'm just gonna use cool. That looks cool. And what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna really go a lot of glue. More than probably what I need. But the fact that I want to go over this, put a good amount, and then also in this. Okay. Let it dry. Cover them up. I got this side, and what I'm gonna do on this one. Alrighty. Uh, 80% of rain. I haven't looked at our forecast. It says 44 in quality. That's what I'm seeing. Going on the edge of my computer. Come on. I know there's more in there. All right, I think I might got enough out of there. Look at that pour. I think the next time I use it, I'll cut it open. We're going to try that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the camera got moved. I want this really dry, so it's going to take a few minutes. It's good. Pretty good to me. Come on. These last bunch of, I swear, they just kind of work good. Okay. All right. That looks good. I think that looks good. Not done yet, but I think it looks good. Okay. Hi, Sabrina, Crafty Journey. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey, I Googled your house, by the way, because I wanted to see what your house looked like. That's a cute house, by the way. If it was the right house with a little fireman statue, according to Google, in front. So I'm like, when I wrote your Christmas card, I'm like, oh, that's her house address. I'm going to be nosy. Yeah, Google Earth is awesome. Well, I know she bought a new house, her and Jamie. So I was like, I'm going to go check it out. Yeah, little, like, like a little in front, little red car, little red truck, and a fireman. That's what Google Earth had. I was like, that's a cute looking house. I love the color. Where'd you get the little antique car? That is cute. The vintage little red car. I have a wagon I picked up at a garage sale this year. And I put me and Scott's address in it. Just the numbers. Well, Jamie being a fireman, so when I saw it, I figured yep, that has to be the right one. So cute. It's a nice looking house, Sabrina. Cute little house. Boom! There we go, guys. Bam! I love hot pink and black. So. And congratulations. Sabrina and I actually were pretty close to getting our house at the same time. We had one hell of a year. Bought a house. She lost her daddy. I'm so sorry. And I lost my father-in-law and bought a house. It's like, damn. Scott's sister hasn't been in a house since we got it. Since we did all the little renovations. She's coming on the 31st. She's gonna be quite surprised. I think she saw one room painted. That's it. Because she mentioned Scott. What are you doing the 30th or the 31st? Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear about your mom. Yeah, Scott and I, we feel like orphans. I mean, my dad's still around, but I don't have much to do with him, so not by my choice, by his. So, but both his mom's gone and dad, my mom's gone. Mm. Well, let's see. I'm more unpacked than Scott. His is like all like his man cave stuff. He's got his tools, his dad's tools, his work tools. And he has to go through everything and see what he's got multiples of, because his dad left all the tools to Scott. And so now it's combining Scott's tools, father-in-law's tools, and just organizing the garage and all the tools. But mainly, everything's unpacked. That needs to be. I went through a lot of stuff. I mean, I had 45 coffee mugs. Can you believe that? And I'm like, nah, I don't need no 45 damn coffee mugs. Who's messaging me here? Yeah, 45 coffee mugs. So it's like, what the hell? The main part of the house is done. I can get into my craft room. Oh, cool. Do you have your own craft room space now, Sabrina? I'm still semi-organizing this room. Still trying to figure out where, because when I got here, I unpacked it. But I got I had one set of windows on one wall at the duplex. This house, this room has two windows on two different walls. So I had to split up my cupboards. And I'm still getting used to remembering which cupboard has which in. Because I moved a lot of stuff to the cupboards behind me that I would move on the other side that I don't get into as often. And yeah. I mean, I could have covered the window, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to. So that's cool. Yeah. So we kind of got a pocket here and just a little funky layout here. And I don't know what I'm going to do on this side yet. I don't know what I want to do here. I do want to, because thinking about folding this up. Aha, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, you're all be like, Tina, you just did all that. You're going to cover it. Yeah, I am. See, I do that. I'm going to cover that too. Never mind. I don't want to cover them. They're too cool. But I like how that looks. I don't know. This is art journaling for you guys. You don't know, I was going to do a double pocket, but I don't want to do that. I'll do that on different paper. So, what I'm doing, Okay, fine. Don't want to make an edge. Gotta let that dry. Not to better because it messed up on me coming across. So try to make this split through. There we go. So you open it. I may have sent one to your P.O. box too when I did first day of Christmas. I had a piece of paper where I made sure I put the people down I sent to because I have a habit of not remembering. I couldn't find it. So people might have got 2 cards from me. I can't believe Diamond hasn't called me up to tell yet. You look so happy. I don't know how I just did that, but I think I replied to Tammy and resent the picture to herself. I don't know. Damn, Messenger confuses me. Who cares about you from YouTube family? Oh yeah, I know that one. Very much so. Yep. Well, the kids are coming over for Christmas. I was going through so much. I wasn't. I'm so behind on everything. But when I saw your post about your daddy, I felt for you. I think I even mentioned it. But man, I had a hell of a year. Losing Scott's dad. Scott having a damn heart attack. Doing the estate of Scott's dad. It was crazy. Just nuts. Saber getting married. That was the happy point. Saber buying a house behind us. That was another happy point. Then all of a sudden in November, end of October, beginning of November, I started having chest pains. But got all my scans back yesterday. Well, I did that 3D imaging stuff for your heart on Monday. That was interesting. They called yesterday. Everything looks good on my heart department. So I'm glad there. I thought of you actually when I was going through that, Sabrina. I was telling Scott way, and I'm like, my girlfriend Sabrina has a heart condition. I should have reached out to her. And it just dawned on me when I was waiting in the waiting room because he was like, really? And I'm like, yeah. I said, I can't remember exactly what's wrong, but I said, but yeah. That all came back with nothing wrong. Valves are open. Whatever supposed to be done with your heart does, everything's great. So the next step is to see if I'm at, maybe I have anxiety. I mean, this is all I can think. So I'll have to try and figure that out. But my doctor's on vacation till after the first of the year, so he'll come back and then we'll figure out what he wants the next step to do. But at least my heart's good because I go in the nerve doctor on the 2nd, so it could be contribute to that too. So I've been having pains in my hands. They only got worse. So I do know. I just tell you, I'm over this 2023 year. I'll tell you that already. Phil Scott, I said, I can't wait till this 2023 is done. Hasn't been a very good year for me. Lost friends. Gained a few friends. Yeah. Gained a daughter-in-law. Yeah. There we go. Realize that I'm not putting myself out there anymore as much. meeting people through social media and letting them in your lives, sticking to the bait. I'm very guarded from now on. I'm going to be choosy. It's the best way I can put it. Choosy. Who I hang with. I don't know if that makes sense. Lessons learned over and over. But there we go. Yeah. Well, I said to Scott, Scott and I were talking yesterday, day before. I don't know. We disappeared one day this week. I think it was Thursday. We just left the house at 11 o'clock, drove around, went up towards Sturgeon Bay, Door County. It's very beautiful up there anytime you go up there, any time of the season. It's gorgeous. And we go to Diamonds. We have Christmas Eve here. So about 4 o'clock, the kids will be arriving. We'll open gifts, and then we have a nice dinner. And then about 8:30, quarter to 9, we go up to Lambeau Field and we watch Titletown. They have curtains on the side of Lambeau, and they do a Christmas thing. It's really cute. I actually videotaped it the last few years. We do that. I say goodbye to Diamond and the kids. Me and Scott go home. Scott and I get up early. We head out to Diamonds on the 25th. We're usually out there before they're even up, sitting and having. He's having his coffee, and I'm having a hot cocoa waiting for them to give up. And Diamond will call and say, "Hey, kids are up. You better head out here." And we'll be like, "Oh, yeah, we're in your driveway. What do you think the dogs are barking at?" Oh. And then she lets us in, and the kids go nuts, and they open their Christmas presents. We watch them from Santa. Then we have a nice breakfast that Diamond puts up. I help her clean up. And me and Scott usually go home and take a nap. But then when we wake up, depending what time it is, we just hang out. But then I'll heat up Christmas Eve's leftovers and walk them down. We have Christmas leftovers on the 25th with Dad. Well, he's not here. So I said to Scott, I guess we're having leftovers ourselves, depending on how much is left, because we downside of Christmas Eve dinners because me and Scott would have so much leftovers. So, depending on what we have left, if we have any, me and Scott will have that. If not, I will pull us something out. We're going to have dinner and we're going to go see Aquaman Christmas night. Because we don't, I'm like, what are we going to do with ourselves? It's really weird when you have this like Christmas tradition, or if you call it, and somebody passes away, because we never wanted Dad to be alone at Christmas. He was alone a lot, but he always had Christmas Eve with us. But then Christmas Day, we didn't want him to be alone. So me and Scott always hung out with Dad Christmas Day. Last year, Annette was here. That was the first time in years that my sister-in-law was here at Christmas. It surprised the hell out of me. Me and Scott didn't even realize they were here. So, but my father-in-law was so funny because I called and he's like, "No, Pumpkin, you don't have to cook anything, and that's down here." There. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, Dad." And then Dad must have went to the bathroom with this cordless one. He goes, "But what are you and Scott doing?" I said, "Nothing, then, Dad. We'll just eat some leftovers. Enjoy your company, because they didn't see him that much on their own doings. So we weren't going to come down, We see him all the time. He goes, "Why don't you and Scott walk down for dessert? I could use your company." So I said, "Scott," I said, "for some reason, Dad wants us down there." He's like, "Okay." When we came to the door, his anxiety, you could tell, was out of the roof, out. The thing with my father-in-law, you couldn't move stuff in his house. If you started moving things off his table, it just affected him. I would take pictures of his kitchen table, so if I cleaned it off, I knew exactly where to put things back. He was at that stage in his life. It was crazy. You could tell. He needed Scott and I to come, and he was more comfortable with Scott and I. It's the best I can say. I don't know how else. Even his last days of his life, He was calling for Scott and I. But I laughed so hard. He says to us, because about an hour and a half, they went home. He's like, "Oh, I just needed you and Tina." I was, it just, and I miss him. I'm not devastated he's gone because he wanted to leave us. He was very sick. We found out afterwards he had cancer. He didn't tell, he didn't tell anybody, and he decided not to treat it. Yeah, his choice. But the likelihood, what his doctor told Scott and I, was maybe 6 months if he got treatment. So his cancer came back. I figured that out. I figured that. And something was something he wasn't telling us. Somebody, And we called the doctor's office after he passed away. And yeah, I was right. Yeah, his cancer came back. He found out in October. So, yep. I knew it. I just had that feeling. There was just something. When you know somebody, you can tell. Yeah, I could tell there was just something different with them. But I'm happy. Me and Scott are in a good spot. Scott and I are Scott's still here, and that's what I'm so happy that my husband is still here. Because I tell you, he had that heart attack. They had to zap him 3 times. I didn't know that till like 3 months ago, I think. Went to a doctor appointment with Scott, and I didn't realize that. I just thought, okay, they realized he was having a heart attack, and they got him in the surgery and put stints in him. I didn't realize they had to zap him. They got him back, thank God. Good Lord was watching. His parents were watching over him, going, "You ain't coming yet, boy. Don't think you're coming up here now." But I could tell to this guy, your dad's probably thinking, "Let me be with your mom for a while, okay, boy?" Oh yeah, that's right. It's Jamie's birthday.
What?
Jamie's birthday, not my brother, Sabrina's husband.
Apparently, Will's coming along.
Why?
He's home alone.
Oh, Diamond Call or something? Well, it's the holidays. I always had that open door policy. What's he bringing? He can bring the damn wine. I will. I'll be getting off here shortly. That's Sam's brother's coming over Christmas Eve too. More than merrier is always my feelings on holidays. I was raised in a family. The door was opening no matter what holiday, if it was Monday through. But I was raised. He's in the kitchen mumbling. He thinks I'm hearing him. I tell you. But I was raised. My mom had an open door policy. It didn't matter if it was a holiday. My brother's buddies would be over there. Yeah. I kind of have that same outlet. Except now, I don't want you in my life now. Go away. Me and Scott are. I love being empty nesters. Have friends over, children over, have the grandkids over, and then it's like, go. Go out. Go now. When you're Yeah. What are you doing on the 26th? You just want Christmas to be done? We have no snow. You got snow in Indiana, Sabrina? Because we don't have snow in Wisconsin, and it doesn't feel like Christmas to me. I mean, I'm still looking at brown green outside, like it's fall. Yep. Does this seem weird? Just seems weird. I mean, last year I don't think we had snow, but I think we had a snow fryer that stayed, but we didn't have fresh snow. I can't remember, but right now it looks like I'm fall. Yeah, it looks like November, October weather right here outside for me. Matter of fact, Xavier, I said to him, "What are you guys doing tomorrow before you come over?" He goes, "I'm going to finish doing my leaves. I couldn't get out on time. He's been working 2 jobs, so he's doing his leaves." Hollering him, because he's got a few days off. He's been working steady. So he's doing his leaves, he told me today. And then he'll be over. Everybody's going to be here about between 4 and 4:30. And then we'll open gifts and start dinner. Yeah. Okay, thank you. That's going to look cool. And how's Zach handling it, not being around all the animals your mom had? I want one more of that. That's got to be a change, not hearing chickens every morning. Yeah, my mom said, she told me she one time, it was like one Christmas, okay? Diamond wanted that Barbie dream house. I mean, that thing was like $100. There's no way I could afford that. So it's like 2 days, 3 days after Christmas, I come walking in Walmart. There's the Barbie dream house, $25. So I bought it. And Diamond said she remembers this too. So it stuck it behind the Christmas tree. And then, because I take my Christmas tree down, sometimes I wait till after the first year, sometimes I take it down the next day. It all depends. So that's about maybe 2 days. And then Xavier wanted they do the power. Oh, what the hell are those talking dogs? I can't remember what they are, but it was the people at the time was popular when Xavier was a kid. I just can't remember what they are. Paw Patrol, but it was the adults. Okay, when Xavier was a kid, little, they were the actual figures, not the animals. Okay, so he wanted the big ship. I could afford it. Got it after Christmas. So I wrapped them, put them under the tree, behind the tree. And then when I was taking down the Christmas tree, I'm like, oh my God, you kids forgot gifts. They thought Santa, they forgot gifts. Because I said, you guys must have been so excited you forgot these gifts. I never realized it. I'm like, man, I want to start having Christmas after Christmas. Because I tell you, they both got the things they asked for. They were, but I can't afford it at the beginning. It's crazy. I wish I could do that now. Not good. We have two chat. There's a lot going on. Is off for weeks. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, we have to catch up. You'll be surprised. The shit that's going on in my life off camera that I won't discuss. Yeah, we'll have to catch up. Maybe maybe I'll message you. How about this, Serena? If I'm not doing anything on the 26th, I shouldn't be. I'll message you. Well, maybe chat for a while. Right now my tablet's dead because I brought it upstairs and I have to bring it downstairs to charge it, and I forgot. But it has to go back to work Thursday at the fire station on New Year's Eve. Even so, Zach is going to a New Year's Eve alone. I'm going to see how it's going to be. Crazy world we live in these days, I tell ya. Well, I'm not buying another one like that. I thought I had another one, but I don't. And I think I do. I swear to God, I have more of these, and I just don't know where they all are. These are cute. That don't look right. It don't look right. So, yeah, I'm not seeing any. There we go. That'll work. I just want something on that page. I still have this side too. Actually, I think. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. But I'm gonna call it in the morning. I'm not sure what I want to do with this side yet with the images. So when I get to that point, I just stop. And I'll come back to it. But this is what this looks like. Looks cool down there though. See nothing. I might just put her like that. I'm not sure. Or like that. Oh, that looks cool right there actually. Maybe see the flower. Ooh. I think I like that down there. Yeah. Then you flip. So, but you know what I'm thinking of doing? I know what I'm going to do. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you real quick, and then I'm going to get off. Because I'm going to. Right here. I don't know where my cutting thing is. Don't know. So I'm just going to take my razor blade. I'm going to go. Not all the way up, but a good portion. Let's go further in this one. Looks good. Okay. Hey, Sabrina, before you leave, if you're still here, how'd your craft fair go that you were going to do? You put yourself out there, so how'd it go? I was so excited for you when I read that. How'd it go? Hope it went well. Oh. Okay. There we go. So now, let's put this back. This board book. It's all right. My books always look like they've been through hell and back. Boom, got a pocket. Oh, we're taking it. I got these pre-made tags. So I'll put a tag in there for now. See what that I did good. Had a lot left till that. I did good. Had a lot left. We can chat about it that too. Okay. All right. So there we go. I made a pocket because I didn't know what I was gonna do. So now I got a pocket. So I got a pocket here, and I got this type of pocket here, and I might do something here later. Sometimes I go back. Something will hit me in the head, but come to my brain, and I'll be like, oh, and I'll come back and I'll add. But this is I did these the other night. I started this. I think this was the last live I did. Was this guy, and my hands bothering me, so I had to quit. So I came back and just diddled. Then I did this window. I've got some of these things hanging. Kind of cool. A lot of different aspects of this in this one. Look at that little windows. Vases. Different textures. If you feel in this book, you can feel different things, which is kind of cool. The door. Can you mend a broken heart? The Bee Gees. And this is different. I did this different and glued it on and kind of laced it. Little vintage page. It flips up. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Weird doggy. Little tags or dresses I got there. Pocket. My dresses. Cool artistry is fabulous. This is our magazine. I thought she was cool looking. At her, and I say hello to your new beginning. And there we go. That's my cover. It's pretty thick. I took some pages out too, because I knew I had to. But okay, those are a couple pages I did this morning. Bam. I said I might come back and do something here. I like how that looks. But I'm going to get off here. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas. And who knows when I'll be back on live. So who knows? I don't know. Who knows? You might see me Christmas Day for all you know. I'm going to get off here, clean up this room, my craft room. Oh, I just lost through that way. Craft room away. There. Clean my craft room up a little bit here with all the stuff I used. And let's see, it's 10 o'clock. I have to vacuum my living room yet. I have to take a shower. Yeah, I got time just to chill a little bit. It's been fun hanging out with you this morning. Take care. Yo, you too, Sandy. Have a good Christmas. I will talk to y'all later. As always, be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty, and bye for now. And Merry Christmas. Bye, everybody.